Bored. Bored.
I got the key. Oh, hey, Prince.
Yeah, jump over me.
Yeah.
Fucking lunatic.
But you can't give me your balls now.
Don't say that on the internet.
Wait, someone clip
Direct
that. Someone
deposit
clip that.
initiated.
Kick him in the shins!
He's dragged off.
Break his neck.
Oh,
no,
Jesus.
don't break his neck.
Oh my
Not that
god.
murder
him.
Maybe not take it that far. Yeah, just crack his neck like a glow stick.
Yeah, no, like that. Yeah, just a little bit, just a little. You know, it's a little.
Just a little bit.
I think
He'll
I'm
be
trying
a
to
chiropractor. God dang.
Some slides onto a plain white canvas and traces it, fills in the spaces. He turns off the slides and it doesn't look right. Yeah, and all of these bastards have taken his place. He's forgotten but not yet gone, and I'm sorry.
Also, what's interesting, looking back into this video, a lot of like JYP trainees were also
JYP.
JYP.
Yeah.
Puppy.
JYP. And then
No, I get why you were like worried, but I see it. I see it. I see it.
Ooh, this is gonna be hard.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so
You're gonna have
fucked.
to run. You're gonna have to.
I know.
Book it.
Yeah.
Here we
go.
That's not good.
Shit.
You can just go. Okay.
I'm going. Link, please.
Oh my god.
Madame can fly.
I know. It's right here. It's right here.
Okay. Imagine out.
It was all good.
I haven't heard you panic.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Oh, hang on, my neck. Hang on, my neck. Put me back. Put me back. Hello, good day, and welcome back to the cafe, everyone. My name is Areth, your part-time barista, full-time adventurer from another world. How's everyone doing tonight? How's everything going? We are going to be getting back into Mass Effect 3 very shortly. Apologies for being like an hour late. I needed a nap before this, cause work kicked my ass these last 4 days. But at least to like today was actually shorter work-wise, so it was really nice. But it was still 3 days before that of just struggle bussing real hard. So getting done early today, my brain and my body were like, rest time. So I listened to my body and my brain, and I passed the fuck out for 2 hours. But I have a pizza now. I have a soda. I have a horny cat and a regular cat, and we're gonna be getting back into it. How was y'all's day? How was y'all's weekends? Happy Memorial Day, by the way. I did nothing for it except for get a bratwurst from my work, because I worked today. As I said. One cat has the horny DLC. Hang on, I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh, let me take a swig of this. Right. So Cerberus is being Cerberus. We'll go here, and then here. Run away for spoilers now. Yeah, do that, Prince. We are in the big spoils. But that's basically the entirety of Mass Effect 3, so, you know. Quartz, you could just say, fuck it to sleep and be in here for an hour. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell your work. Quartz, do it, you won't! Unfortunately, Quartz does have work earlier tomorrow, so, like, I understand why they won't, but I'm sad, because Quartz is a really fun co-host for this game in particular. What if it was... Ah, Stinky. Big Stinky.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus
Yikes.
bomb.
That is a pain, Quartz.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's... Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
They fucking
With all
better.
this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
I feel like Rose would probably go for Thane. That's my best guess. I don't know Rose's type enough, though, aside from K-pop boys.
Keep your heads down.
And Ivory, obviously. I can see Thane for Rose. Yeah, okay. I'm glad my instincts seem to be spot on for that. Rose, what's your type in fictional men? Oh, hang on, I think EG wants out. Goofball dumbass trapped in hot body, then honestly probably Garrus. Probably Garrus. Though I will say, Goofball Dumbass Trapped in Hot Body, my brain feels like works for Tally, but Tally unfortunately cannot be romanced by girls. There are mods for it, though. So. Cover. What? Colonel Caleb, but Alien Man? I don't know what that means. She does. No, I figured. Well, I figured that. I figured if you're making such a specific reference that you're referencing them by name, that Rose would know what it meant. And he's good with the sniper. And he loves calibrations.
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Thank you, Quartz. Did exactly what I expected you to. God, how hard are they fucking shelling this place? Oh, absolutely. Also, Rose, that makes me laugh because of Ivory. Though I will say, Thane is literally a father. So, Thane isn't off the table. Turn. I see, yeah, Mabel can be affronted, but if it's just the truth, then it's fine.
We need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Turret go burr. I mean, to be so clear, Ivory does give off dad energy, especially with his, like, I'm not trying to be rude, but his insistence on older games being better. Just saying. And, like, he's not entirely wrong with those, don't get me wrong. But he does act like an old fart sometimes. Ivory, if you're listening, I love you.
It is done. Commander, an exit on the left.
Who's cooked when showing me Devil May Cry?
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
A cunning strategy. Control your enemies without them knowing.
So, when you get to fucking Devil May Cry 5, Dante, you're gonna... I'm not finishing that sentence, actually.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
You got it!
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Take it. An alternate route. Circle around the bomb site.
Copy that.
Rose, if you do play this, whether it's on stream or off stream, you need to keep me updated, please.
I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, you can join VC and just be quiet. Streaming it, I'm gonna be there. Perfect.
Retreating. Yes, Commander.
You got it! Affirmative! Acknowledge! There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard. Agreed! Let's go!
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
It was a mistake to allow us to use these muscles.
On the double!
No turret for you.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Clever. The right charge along the short line. Capture the front.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down.
Bed
I
rotting
need to
trying to
create a
cover. Sounds good.
bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Whoop.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Understood! Will do!
Confirm!
You got it!
Confirm! Of course, Commander.
We've got company!
I need more time, Commander.
Affirmative! Understood!
Also, Rose, I don't think I sent it to you, but I do have a modding guide for this game where it's like, specifically for the first one, where there's a lot of little quality of life things that can be modded just to be better. So, whenever you do get around to installing the game, I can send that your way. Oh, hi, buddy.
Acknowledge. He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Well, that's not great.
Affirmative! Understood!
As you wish.
They're sending everything they've got!
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Yes, Commander.
Reload faster.
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Understood. Catalyst deployed.
Shepard! Take that thing down! Now!
Go faster. The thank you stream moments for telling me something that happened at the start of stream.
Understood.
I think that's it. Nope, one more. Oh. Oh, well, that would have been useful like 5 minutes ago.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate! Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Well, this is Victus's son, but still a Victus. It'd be Victus's, since it's proper name. Whoa!
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Oy. Oh, there ain't nothing I could have done about that.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
That's gonna be a fun conversation.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment.
A little bit.
With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, You've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Hack it out.
And I'm expected to leave this room.
We couldn't risk another
Yep.
galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
Now it's smoother
I
than
understand
expected.
your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Not even a body to bury. And that's fucked.
My son. He died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Checking with Rex first.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do.
I do
once
love
they're
Primarch
cured.
Victus so much.
How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact.
I think I did actually get this dialogue before, but
I was there. Dodging
didn't remember
ships
the
fired
first
by
half
your
of it.
Navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
All right. We're almost at the minimum, chat. We're almost at the minimum. I'm glad that even other people like my story about the 400 chicken McNuggets.
Why'd they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for for anything to come through that door.
It was a vibe. I was eating nuggies. I'm glad.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
Got 20 nuggets for $8 today, and then I didn't because I wasn't in the mood to be hurt.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander.
Joker, my beloved. Yeah, no, like, genuinely, I don't think I've had a better pilot character in, like, any game.
Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Yikes.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
I don't remember that detail.
Hello, Shepard.
Yay for indoctrination! Yay! Alright, so... not the war terminal, private terminal. Okay, nothing there. I mean, like, the biggest thing here is that there's no short supply of corpses, so, like, it's a little fucked, but, you know, the research would be helpful, and if all the bodies are, as long as people are okay with the bodies being used like that, or the families are okay with that, but let's be real, they're probably not checking with the families. I authorize this. Well, it's not like I'm gonna be around to reap the consequences.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Commander?
Okay. I think all I have left is the Cerberus presence and then the Genophage. Let me look around the fucking galaxy for a second first. Yeah. Take care of this. I swear I remember having Tally by this point. But it's, again, also been like a decade, so. Gotta bring the uncle and the other uncle. You know, they probably give you Garrus this early in this game because you, like, you get, or like, yeah, at the very least you meet Tally very early in 2. They're probably evening it out.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Oh.
Got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Jesus.
Sounds simple enough.
That is a beefy sounding cannon. Hang on, I want to watch this. Damn.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Uh-oh. Hey, Rex, I need you to get back here, boss. You are way too far up. Rex! Rex!
Right away. Affirmative. Affirmative.
That's not what I want. There we go. Nice. Just a second. God, I love the music of this game. Just a second, chat. Okay. Game. There we go. Rex. You need a pistol if you're firing from that far. There we go.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Oh, please tell me I get to shoot down the big ship. Please. Me. I have a feeling I'm going to be able to look around in a second anyway, but I'm going to make sure I grab at least everything that's around here directly.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Oh.
They're pulling the plug. You need to get the power back on. Let's move.
Where are they coming from? Get fucked.
Right away.
There you are. Shot him in the ass. Hope he didn't need that, boss. There we go.
Affirmative. Understood.
Yeah. Ow. Hey, I found him.
I'm on it.
I'm shooting at the right thing.
rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Let me guess. Yep. Nice. I don't know where that grenade came from, but whoever tossed it failed. Oh, they're gonna try and flank. Nah. Stay away from Garrus. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to see from the chat.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Ooh.
That's a beautiful sight.
Ooh.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Woo!
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Back it up.
All right. Good night, Quartz. Get good, Eep.
Yes, Commander.
That's all.
Of course, Commander. Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Yikes. Oh, he's dead. He's dead as shit.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Commander?
Shepard, you are staring. Hello, Shepard.
Bruh.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring rather than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fight since Turians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant. But she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Something else, Commander?
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
Good evening, Carlotte. Good evening, partner in front.
I let Shepard down. I let everyone
How's your night going?
on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again. Hello, Commander.
Commander?
Rest of my workday was good. I finished up early, so like I said at the start of stream, I took like a 2-hour nap. Felt real good. I feel real energized now.
Later.
All right.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Damn.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
That's fair. Oh. Interesting.
Please, enjoy your day.
Yeah, my body and my brain were definitely, like, begging for a nap after, this last work week took it out of me. So yeah, it was a good idea for me to listen. My back and my knees definitely needed it. Dude.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays.
Worked too hard, probably.
Cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before. Commander.
Dobby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, her neck. Oh, her head was turned all the way around.
Well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
Damn!
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Bruh. Kenneth.
Commander?
All good, Commander.
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. I love you.
Commander.
Did this last time.
I grieved. Second, you were talking. I was ordered. Robert managed to get outside of the field to collect.
I'm sorry for
He was then the NB. I mean, what's the...
Start thinking that way.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt this alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard. But don't worry, Commander. It's just the downtime.
I know.
Okay.
Loco! You see that Krogan female?
Up close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty gene.
Bruh.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
Fair enough.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
Just a moment. Go.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would
Yikes.
like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
That's fair.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
You know, it's really interesting how, because, like, what is it? The first time I did play this, I did have a custom Shepherd, but, like, it was funky looking. like with hindsight. But now my brain is replacing the default Shepard with how I have the custom one looking. So that's interesting in my brain. Okay. So
Commander?
okay. I think that should be the last one. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, so I'll be right back, chat. Burp. Okay. Let's do it.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
Now. The genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Alright, what do we got?
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment.
Literally fuck off.
Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
The choice has been made. Literally, fuck off. I'm not condemning a whole race because you're racist. Actually, I should have brought Rex with me. I might reload that. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Areth, your part-time barista, full-time adventure from another world.
Ordered the clans to assemble at the
Oh wait, no, I couldn't. That's right. Couldn't bring Rex because he's there no matter what.
We'll land there and take an armored convoy.
Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing Mass Effect 3 tonight. If anyone does plan on playing this game, I do recommend dipping out because we are getting into a lot of spoilers tonight.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, V. You do get to choose. You do get to choose a free redeem. Anything below 5K.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Yeah, if anyone does need to raid and run, grab a drink, grab a snack, or anything like that, please feel free to do so. But for those who stick around, welcome to the cafe. Oh, hi. It is with the hydrate.
Shepard, keep them away from the
Sounds good, Meta. Have a nice night.
What's happening with the other clans?
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Gonna get some food. Sounds good. Mass Effect is great.
This is as bad as Palaven.
Liara, I didn't take you to Palaven. Though I suppose she would just know because Shadow broke her.
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
Let's go.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Urdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan.
All my homies hate Reeve.
We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Thank you, Rex.
Because I do.
Ooh.
And so will you.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
I just didn't want to interrupt that scene. God, that's so good.
This is Turian Wing Artemech. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard up.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
But now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Oh, we're about to go to one of the fucking best cutscenes if I remember correctly.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Oh, not yet. Getting there, though. That...
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Oh boy.
An airstrike have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Move!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemis, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way. Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out, too.
Felt like the Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First, we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
This is Shepard. Sorry, you were saying?
You're in the city of the ancients, Commander.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place.
Sorry, but the ground is shaking down here. Are you guys feeling the tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it. More Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
I was about to say we gotta fight in the dark.
Light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another
we've got
matter.
movement!
Got it!
Out.
Understood!
Yep. You know, I'm glad I got this sniper, because this is super overpowered.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Not a place we want to get trapped.
Oh, hi. Not where I want to be. Ah, there's two of them. Cool, cool, great, lovely. Cool.
Another quake.
That had to be Kalros.
Stay sharp.
It isn't over yet. Right away.
nice. I don't know what y'all are. Oh, there we go.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
Oh dear. They already killed the big one. Cool. Another one? Did it respawn because I like re-triggered the spawn somehow? They even repeated their lines. Oh no, you rude. Rude ass.
Rex, right about Calrose. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that.
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Like another shooting gallery. Understood.
Shit. Love you, twin. Gonna hurt you later. Rude.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Whoa! Ow, that hurt. That went against the shouting. Add another minute. Oh. I should not have survived that. In no world should I have survived that. Go. Perfect.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get it. Calros!
Rex!
Oh.
Territorial instinct confirmed.
I see.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
I wonder where we are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Probably.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Adds in 30 seconds, chat.
Got it.
Thank you for the bless. Ooh, that's a not friend. That's a big not friend. That's a big not friend. That's a big not friend. That's getting very, very close. I dislike that. This is not good. friend with it, please. Okay. Scary.
I'm on it.
Whew. That wasn't terrifying or anything.
Right away.
Gretch, yeah, that's a good idea. Ugh.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Gonna.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calross is quite persistent.
We need to find a way down.
Reeve, stick close. Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
There we go.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that model. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calross. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now
For
it's
real?
business. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero!
Fuck yeah.
Now, let's show them why.
Fuck yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's the cutscene.
Go! I've got this. I am Areth Rex, and this is my planet!
God, I love Rex.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Reload.
But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
All right.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Lord. They're all over us out here.
Goddess, to our left.
Whoa!
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
God, I love that sound cue.
I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover. I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Dead end!
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Oh my god. I forgot about this. Oh my god.
Goddess, be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Uh-oh. Garrus, you god. Uh-oh. I need to move. I need to move! Are you kidding? Ow!
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Ah! This ain't good. Oh hi, oh hi, oh!
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
That's gonna come down. Ow.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Here we go. Oh, God, I love this game. uh...
Mort, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
I've studied species historian, a saurian, Batarian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
See you on the other side.
My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
Somebody else could have gotten it wrong. That's why he was the only man for the job.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done, and know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Areth, right?
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Yeah, believe it or not, performing space genocide is not worth, you know...
Commander,
well, anything
Erdnot
really.
Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate.
Oh yeah, he will.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'll make
say...
sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
I don't think Shep's gotten much rest
Anything
since
happens,
this
you let me
started.
know.
Oh hey, it's nightmare time. Shep has his PTSD, correct.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get a Lenko. No, it's the right choice, MT. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Shepard. Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get a Lenko. You know it's the right choice, LT.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
I mean, it'd be a lie to say this, because I don't miss Ashley.
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina.
Oh, hey, something we can agree on.
My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Respectfully, get fucked, Counselor.
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed
Sorry,
it,
get
but the
fucked,
Rachni are
Delatras.
helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Do you know how the other races are
That
doing
is my
against
boy
the
Kira,
Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone.
Hi, Artsy.
It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them.
Boy.
Yogg have teeth.
Thank you,
Well,
Tara.
if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan
Oh, it is
sent
pretty funny,
forces
Tiger.
to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war.
Interesting.
As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
The Batarians,
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
That's the only acceptable space genocide.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Right. Hey, we're past the minimum. We're way past the minimum, actually. Ooh, that's a lot of credits. That's some good money.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action. Commander?
Alright, what do we got? Oh, the subject line! Oh boy. Okay. Dalatras, I will shoot you myself. Field modulation devices on Palaven. Yeah, that's fair. Nice. Happy Monday, everyone. Zoo's Hope. Nice. Keystone mechanism. Oh no, yeah. Hey, yeah, no. In no world would I not authorize this. Fair. I mean, we do need all the help we can get. It's a little gray, a little gross, but you know, better to have them shooting the enemy than shooting us. Alright. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, yeah. Oh.
All right, my turn. What's the first order
I love
an
this
Alliance
one.
commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand.
Oh!
Damn, you need to... Hey, what's the hardest part about shooting a Turian to the rocket outside of his face?
Figuring out which side to
Oh, those are good. Oh, those are fucking good.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan
Okay,
and the
hang on.
Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
Game audio will fix
I'd
itself
say
in a
more
second.
than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
Alright, is the audio still funky or do I gotta fix it? And when it's good, chat. Alright.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
One of our crew
So now that we
through
got
and
the
through.
Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking.
I was gonna say, yeah.
And then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him.
Hi, Lucy.
Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
Hi, Lucy.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Yeah, haha, when would that ever happen? Ha 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 ha.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Ha. E?
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Where's Edie? Not wrong, Tara. Not wrong.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Alright. Head down here first.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
I mean, that makes sense.
Feeling okay, Commander?
Doing my best, Doc. Doing my best. There's Edie.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Damn.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
I can just climb down, actually.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship.
Oh, his neck! Oh, his head! His head was turned all the way around!
The existence of the Reapers contradict that.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Adams would like to speak to you.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Oh.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
Ah, you're back.
There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
My dude, that's called confirmation bias.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known.
Yeah.
It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
God, you gotta imagine, like, his fucking perspective. He literally went to sleep during, like, the biggest war wiping out the galaxy, and then woke up hundreds of thousands of years later to basically the same war, but everyone he ever knew is long gone. It makes sense that he's the way he is. Also, Kirby, to answer that, that was the space genocide against the people who were, super racist and like to have excuses for having slaves all the time. So, you know, even when given a chance, they wanted to still be assholes. What the fuck is this? Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. I said what I said. Also, I'm not the one who pinned it. I don't think that was Helldivers. Probably looked like it. But Helldivers definitely was not out, and I definitely did not get a Helldivers mod, so... Ooh, kind of like those. Ah, yes. Lucy, you are so loud, sweetie. I know. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be going back to the Citadel shortly, so don't really need to buy anything right now.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Save my game.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not gonna start growing scales or anything, right? Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it. Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
Alright. Alcetera, you used the wrong kind of course. You have failed us. So they're upset about it, but they also at least understand why. Reapers are now using Thresher mods. Well, rip. I fucked that up. Okay, so I think go over here first. Hello, Kit. How's your night going, friend? It's good to hear from you. Winding down for bed. Night's going good. Night's going good. Pretty chill. Having a good time. Alright. Do an auto level up there, auto level up there, and yeah, I'll let Edie auto level up there. Okay.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
Hope you had a nice day, friend. Thank you very much for popping in.
Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there.
There shouldn't be any major spoilers in this mission if you want to watch Kip. This is a by the by.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Probably Areth voice with no shouting activated, I would say. What the fuck? This looks way too normal. Like, this looks disturbingly normal, honestly. I don't know if I ever did this one. Shouting is why we love you, bruh.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Ow. Cute. There's a good amount of my clips.
Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
Using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Level 46, nice.
Confirm.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's a... Oh, dear. Okay.
Understood.
Get fucked. reload? Can you reload? Can you reload? Can you reload? Can you reload? Thank you.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Right.
That was a really good grenade toss. Great if you had an energy sword right now. Well, I don't have that, but I have this. And depending on your class, you do get a Omni Blade, which is like an energy sword. I'm sad that the Omni Blade is class specific. Thank you, Lexi, for the RAR. Whoop, hi there.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Let's go.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Nice. Whew.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Fucking queebs in my chat. You're affecting me. Damn it, Artsy.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. reported him, for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
You know, fair enough.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Yes, I did call you queebs.
Commander?
Alright, done here. Ads in just under 3 minutes, chat. This. Nothing I can do anything about right now, it looks like. Oh, Novaria. Yeah, I can't do anything about that yet. Back to the Citadel. Refugee fleets. See what's up with this real quick.
Signal confirmed.
Haphazardly clustered together. $500,000. Goddamn. Got it. We're not doing Arya's thing yet. Check on 5th Fleet. Sure, let's see what we got. Huh. Ooh. I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. So many friends in chat tonight. Hope you all are doing nicely. Thank you for popping into my stream. As y'all know, I like keeping a comfy, cozy vibe for all the friends, so I'm glad to see all y'all. Whack.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1 for Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
This is probably going to be spoilers. Yep, this is spoilers. Anyone who doesn't want spoilers, get out now.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops
For real?
They're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna need combat readiness here. Yeah. Yikes.
General Kenobi!
Thank you for the alert, Kerbo. Oh, I think that was Bailey.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it!
And this is why you upgrade your weapons. Give me just a second. And my chat cooperate. Okay.
Right away! Affirmative! Affirmative! Yes, Commander.
I mean, if there's one thing you learn from, like, everything sci-fi, is that the alien guns are always better. Ah. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Bailey.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Boy, why am I using a pistol? Get your rifle back out.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valorn. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Perfect. Alien gun.
Hey, did you hear all that?
Yes, I'm nearing the building.
The achievement's called Mail Slot. That's fucking funny. Oh no, yeah, I love the firing sound of this gun. Nice. Ow.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Anything else here? No. Okay.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
What's up, dude? Oh dear. Hey buddy. Come here.
Understood.
That. That. Ooh, what is this? Nah, I'm sticking with the alien gun.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Jesus. Left the body right there. Hey, come here! Okay. Keep that as is. Hi, Taki. How's your day or night going?
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep on.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are giving away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
I come back for that. At the very least, I haven't now. For those yes. Ah. That up. Flag assembling it into Tower 110's bathroom. Gotta pass detectors in pieces. Metal barrel and a Hada Omni tool. Easel and one of those size vision toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic, no gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. Way beyond coincidence, this is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it, organized crime knows it, everyone knows it. When you try to talk to the major, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? Why can't we get it to them to open an investigation? Or why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol, but if it's just one, ask the executor this. If this is stuff for catching, what's slipping by? Yeah, that's a good point. And obviously, with everything going on, it's more than one.
Yes, Shepard. We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Communications hub. Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station. There's no word why CSEC reinforcements have not shown. We are looping this transmission.
Yikes! Yikes! Executor's office. Reaching.
Bailey, looks like they got the executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Fuck.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Huh.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
It's okay, Taki. He's been modded to be nearly less obnoxious.
It's over.
Hmm. Correct, Taki.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the councilors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
You mean the visor on my character bow? Those are a cosmetic. Ow. A lot of crashing in this game.
Shepard, my instruments say your car stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Odina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Affirmative!
Of course, Commander.
Ow.
As you wish. Right away.
They probably cost something stupid like that. That's funny, Tiger. Ah, cool. Gunning down civilians. You're the good guys, though. You're the ones who are totally helping the humans. Get fucked.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
PD says 1500. Yeah, that tracks. I'm sorry, what the fuck? What the fuck is... What am I being brought into? Banking a ball? In what context? In what context? Not Urban Dictionary. No, I know it's not Urban Dictionary. One of... I feel like I've heard the term.
They sealed it behind them.
I see, yeah, bounce it off of... Yeah, that sounds... That's what it sounds like to me, too, yeah. Ah.
Met Shalvar Plastic. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a suit.
Great.
Really funny that y'all were doing whatever the fuck y'all are doing and brought us into it, though. Really funny. There we go, now we're carrying guns we actually use. Just video games, just... There's no reason I should not have been able to fire a gun at that moment. Just like there's no reason Thane should have gotten that close to a dude with a fucking sword.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice, Artsy.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Nice.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Where? Oh, I see.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
I do love y'all's interactions. Y'all are great. One of your degrees is in Celsius.
I see them. Jump.
What's that noise?
Gun! Get down!
Caden!
Go!
Oh, absolutely, V.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Caden.
I better not regret this.
Let's go!
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
Hey, I think...
Got a gun.
Fuck it!
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't.
Carlotte, I need you to expound on that.
But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
What the fuck does Kip Lip Bite mean? I don't know if not shooting Udina, like...
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Okay, but I was gonna say, I don't remember if not shooting Udina, like, would have led to, any of the counselors dying, but I wasn't taking a fucking chance. Also, fuck Udina. So...
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together.
And it
That
didn't.
reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
I'll get on it.
Oh,
Alright, who's
you can tell him
asking?
the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know. make
Yeah,
things
what the
easier
fuck
for
is
him.
the Kip Lip Bite? I need expansion.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Oof. Alright, yeah, I was pretty sure that Caden would have, especially since...
Boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our
Especially because Caden was actually on my side.
I've got our best teams working in shifts.
Main Spectre being kidnapped, offers... Own a family member. Yikes. Got it. Okay. You know, I was unfamiliar with the Kip Lip Bite emote, so I was wanting to know what the fuck was up with it. Oh. Artsy, no! No! Bad! Bad!
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander. Yes, Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is expecting results soon now. Yes.
Okay.
Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is expecting results soon now.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Also, I think the old lady that's been here talking with the Asari might be gone.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to...
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Oh boy.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
I'm
Hospital.
seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from a Thame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Welcome to Certa. Certa is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life. Thank you for shopping.
God. Fuck Cerberus. All my homies hate Cerberus.
I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
Fucking hell.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of
Hi,
supplies.
Laura Bailey.
I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more.
Not do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Alright.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough.
That session to be best. Terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
It'll fix itself. I can't do much about it right now.
Do before it gets worse. I must. Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Artsy, not now.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Home are hit by Reaper forces.
What's going on, Carlotte and Lexi?
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turians...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please.
Yeah, Artsy, I love you, boss, but your timing really has been not great lately when it comes to this stuff. It's okay. You're still my friend. I love you.
Welcome to Kanala Expo.
Maybe it's okay. Give me compensatory fish.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
My money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it.
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Happens more often than you think. I do get it. I do get it. You get pep pep. Hey, there's the should we do something about this corpse? There's a corpse right here. I feel like we should do something about that. Though, to be fair, okay, this is sectioned off, actually.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim. Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Cora's den.
Oh, yeah.
You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
Also, Lexi, go get the hot
I
dog.
hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Kip.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting...
I'll get you your weapons, Jim.
I appreciate the effort, but
If we kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten to Obelisk Coast. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. On a recording of the Alliance seems to be large cure to the Genoc. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that,
the second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Denell.
Damn it, another Cerberus traps?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when
And I forgot about the Kip Pog emote.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya T'Loak is more powerful than I thought. Her instructions on boarding the Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, I want you to know, your head will be the hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Can I headbutt him?
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree
Gun
to
clipping
Arya's
into my
terms?
hand.
Most definitely. Arya can use the blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What?
You have my word. Now open fire!
Get fucked.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes, yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Let's go.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is happening in my
Good work,
chat
bro.
tonight?
Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
There's so much going on. That is breach containment. Not wrong! Chat has gained ADHD. Hey, Bo, I'm being so real. Chat already had that. Lexi, thank you for the RAR.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
Nighttime Scream Sorcerer. That's a new one. We're spending time here.
What's going on here?
Terra, no.
Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
We have to keep enforcing the law, same as always. Without that...
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
It's really funny to get high and mighty about that when I straight up shot Udina.
Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
Yeah, if you just let anarchy reign, that's not going to be helping at all.
We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I hate to sound like a fucking cop, but you know. Thank you for the gifted sub, Kip.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Listen, I trust fictional C-Sec much more than I ever would trust an actual cop.
Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
The artsy, correct.
I want to talk with
What's
you
up,
before
Kip?
I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten.
Thank you, Kip. Thank you, Kip.
You have to move on.
And I will.
here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
What is it? We do still have a
I've got a
bit
potential
redeemed for
security
Ivy
leak.
shouting, "Let's go,
Haven't seen
lesbians."
anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check
Y'all
out
are
this
going so
console.
nuts with it.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Rules and controls. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Hmm. 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 I'll come back to this one.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Remember, all purchases made by Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We
Agor
appreciate your
Munitions will
visit.
show in your credit report.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem.
Easy.
Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. See, outside of that, I got...
Alright. Oh. Hi, Liara.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, guess not.
Protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are all
Something, right to defend yourself, but also something, too many people with guns, more chaos. Defend.
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
The commander's right. It's not like those Reaper things care about hurting civilians.
But selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
Cerberus attacked the Citadel with military-grade weapons and powered armor. I doubt they need one of my pistols.
Okay, you're right. Just be careful.
Ads in 3 minutes, chat.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I really appreciate management doing it.
Oh, you're bonded with Tyrion?
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
We can allow that one, mods. We can allow that one.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
It's funny that it got auto-modded.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Big crowded places. Boy, Macon. Doesn't matter to these assholes.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Oh, I gotta check with the fucking refugees down here. Oh dear. Ads in 20 seconds, chat.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
needs to understand what these refugees...
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After
I think it needs to be more about the refugees.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Areth remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eretot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
What he wants. What he wants.
Great shot, Commander. Damn it, I told you someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Ooh.
Nice.
Men, get ready for trouble.
What's up,
Not
Carlotta?
here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
I mean, hey, it was giving me reputation, not like positive or negative, just reputation being known.
Not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Yeah, Paragon and Renegade is like good or bad. Reputation is just a general thing.
Yeah, I'll take it. You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Alright.
Nice.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander.
Boyd.
There's enough footage.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Oh boy.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something.
Nice.
Please, my family is starving.
Oh, my frame rates. When I look this way, the frame rate starts to tank. You can see it if I like...
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here.
Oh no.
They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, her just saying like, oh, like her parents said for her to wait here. Her parents aren't coming. Her parents are not coming.
The council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
I have have your footage.
Thank you, Commander.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Right away.
That Turian is gonna become a fucking adoptive father of that fucking human teen, mark my words.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Medina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses on
He does. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe like look that up later, but yeah, that makes sense.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Go kicking, 79 years old. Goddamn. Respect.
Got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
76, okay.
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Oh yeah, the rat dancing on my head has been there with our Stasia on it for a little while now. Carlotte! Read the next message, Carlotte! Read the next message! Oh my god!
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Tara, I'm gonna slap you.
Spectre status
Alright,
recognized.
so...
Please select a destination. If you have a question, one moment, please.
Been a long day. I mean, it is midnight for y'all. What have y'all been up to?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay, yeah. I think I gotta go.
Recognized. One moment, please.
Gotta go investigate other stuff. Maybe I should check out Purgatory before I go. Whoops! Knock something down.
At docking bay D-24.
I'll check out Purgatory real quick. With your Captain Crunch!
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Oh, Joker's in here. It's been a while since I've been to Purgatory, actually. Jack! Hi!
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream,
Hi,
not
Lucy.
mine.
Hi, Lucy.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Hi, Lucy.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines.
Thank you,
They've
Carlotta.
saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
You're welcome, Jack.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Are we gonna embarrass ourselves?
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the
Oh, Edie!
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands.
Oh.
If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
That's funny.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's go.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
Hi, Lucy.
I'm sure.
See, like, this is someone who doesn't give a fuck about being stupid. Because, like, the moves are all there. But this is the kind of arm flailing that Joker was talking about. Some of it's really good. Some of it's not. Alright, now back to the Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Hi, Lucy.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting...
Hi, Lucy. Oh.
Kate. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
Hi, Mecca.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup.
Lucy Cam when? Unfortunately, Lucy Cam never, because Lucy's gonna be leaving at the end of the week.
Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Adina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
You know it's not a sacrifice, Tiger.
Okay.
At the very least,
Look,
we could
Shepard,
potentially
this,
get Ichicam in the future.
That's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get your back.
Good to know.
True, Tiger.
Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, we got Caden back on the ship, and he's not going to be doing anything because he's never going to be on the squad.
Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy. Patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
No. No.
Are we any closer to understanding how to
No.
use it?
No. No.
Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Wife.
Understood, sir.
Wife.
I'll look into it.
Wife.
We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Wife.
Shepard,
not wife.
Do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
An ominous sound.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved. Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. You've got a minute?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What you got, trainer?
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Alright. Save the game. Alright. Status. Right, no, yeah. Medical supplies. Yeah. Alright, hang on. Okay. Dangerous, but yeah, that's what I was agreeing to. Oh, okay, shit. Oop. Not supposed to see that yet. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like I need to go back to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Literally just left. I gotta go back.
Assault on Asari space, claiming the
Every who. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but...
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
These things are very complicated, and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now.
Spectre status recognized.
Commander, Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information. And the only
Din
other
Korlak.
person in
I remember
the
that
cruiser's
name.
position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre, and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole.
That's a damning accusation.
My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined.
They spelled
and now
intertwined
isn't the
wrong.
time for the political crisis that would result. The only way to prevent a political incident is for a discreet investigation to be conducted by a neutral third party.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
His last known location was the Volus trade office. I should warn you, I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. There isn't much time. Remember, the security of our fleets is at stake. We need him alive. Good hunting, Commander.
Alright. Check that out in a second.
The Asari.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Presidium. Okay.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack.
Yeah, you're telling me, man.
Reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
All that time you were working for Adina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Alright, let's see where this Volus is. Oh.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Alright, see what's up. Hi, Lucy. After I do this, I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll let her out for a little bit. Yeah, you.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages
Bruh, didn't
ago.
Korlak had more backbone than fucking Udina.
The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid.
Zaid?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
Lucy, you are so loud. Yeah.
Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish
That man just walked straight through me.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
There was also a floating gun there.
Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good enough.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me.
That's a lot of shooting.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch.
Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
You know, I never realized how fucking ripped Zaid is. Like, look at that fucking arm.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
17 Paragon. Damn.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab another soda. And I'll be right back. Well, it's not the weirdest conversation y'all have gotten up to while I've been gone. You want to check my... Okay.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Wah.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
And a soda,
What
Coke.
the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive weapons. Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done that, apparently.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his face. Pissed him off. Or maybe he didn't even understand the question.
Things go downhill with Cerberus from there?
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles. You know, I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
God, I love you, Zaid.
You seem pretty calm about the Reaper showing up.
Just wish they'd waited until I was dead and buried before setting Earth on fire. At my age, you're supposed to take it easy. But that fleet you're putting together might make the Reapers think twice if you pull it off.
Yeah.
Nothing personal. Let's just have a look. Let's go.
No, he's not wrong.
Not gonna have much luck just sitting around.
True, but you picked a hell of a fight to get yourself into. Free space is shrinking every day, and everyone knows it. Should get your fleets moving, at least. Keep them focused.
I'll keep it in mind. You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a suck-up. Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Vosk thinks he's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Thank you, Zaid.
See you around, Zaid.
All right, Shepard. I'll be here a while.
Nice.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents guards get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises.
No.
They... Next shuttle was probably just late or something.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting
Ah, it's painful. I hate it.
Are you kidding me? I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Hey, Snow.
You just gonna stand there and watch? About time.
Gaming goes good. Mass Effect goes good.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Alright. Back to it.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I swear to God, if going back to the Citadel counted to, like, some of the things that are on a time limit, I'm gonna be upset.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
I'll get on that. Okay. Alright, let me save the game. New one just in case.
Commander Shepard.
No. Alright, so I think we gotta go on a few, quick fetch quests. Let's see if the game lets me do this. English accent, alright, I can do that for now. That's not a problem. Swear to God, if this puts me out of doing any of the others, though, that will be upsetting. Right. I need to land. Oh dear. Hang on. Before I do that. Let me see which ones I can do without landing.
Lord.
Make sure that I can maximize my time.
Commander, battles were fought here. We might be able to learn something.
I found something.
What have we got? Oh dear. Nice. Time to leave, time to leave, time to leave, time to leave. We'll come back for that. That is very, very nice. Very nice. Very proud of you, Snow. Take care of yourself and make sure that you have a nice time tomorrow. Yes, you have to meow in an English accent. Very proud of you, Snow. And let me make sure before I do this. See it. Are you implying that you just used 4,000 points for a bit to make it so Lucy needs to do a deeper meow? Is that what you have just done? You have plenty. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like I should bring the R with me. Okay. Right. Actually. Yeah. Right. Effect. Oh, absolutely. Right. Only one that can really be used here. Effect, AoE. Just also level up. Alright.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Yeah, I know which one we're doing here.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful.
I will say, Galate, if you did want the deep voice, you could just ask as well.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
Anyways.
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command
just
won't rest
under
until
3
this
minutes
place
to
is
chat.
destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Always appreciate a nice compliment.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Oh no.
That sound. There's more than
Oh no.
one out there.
Here come the Banshees. Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. The monastery is a shelter. Okay.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Oh, I hate this.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Areth Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked
Adds
with
in
the
40
nav point
seconds
location
chat.
of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise nuke on Tachanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Areth Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Schedule.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Bloody hell.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
She didn't listen, or she's the dead body over here. Which is, you know, not great. That's the...
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Areth Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait!
So,
Let's go.
Fun fact, chat, I talked about it earlier, but that woman that we just saw, if you weren't here for any of Mass Effect 2, is voiced by Billie Eilish's mother. Fun fact.
Too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
And we're about to get into a fight. Alright, Bo.
That one's new.
Fuck! Oh god. Oh, I hate these things. Like icebreaker but heavier. That's fair, actually.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
It's like if instead of icebreaker just being like the pew-pew weapon, you know, like just one at a time, if it just like was a charged weapon that kept firing. That makes sense.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard.
Railgun
This is
icebreaker.
Valere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Areth Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
Honestly, it's probably been 5 minutes, so I'm
We'll
pretty sure I
try,
can go back
but
to
we
normal.
can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift. You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what sent the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Well. Nice. Oh, there's definitely more banshees coming soon. Finish back in your bag, nice. There it is. God. Yikes. No, that one's just still dying. If you want a sound that will immediately set me into fight or flight mode, just play that fucking Banshee scream. Uh-oh. Woo! Squishy Karate, why squishy? Alright, Tara. Have a nice lurk.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Panic squish because scary. Yeah, that's fair. They're fucking freaky. They also have a very unique kill animation for if your shields are down near them, so, I don't like to be near them.
There's our bomb. And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
I have not played Payday 2, Tara.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
I hate it here.
Later.
Ooh, there's multiple. Ooh, there's multiple. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes. Oh, I hate that sound. Oh dear. Luckily.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Luckily, the super overpowered sniper I have can take him out pretty nicely, pretty easily. Again, chat. This is why you upgrade your guns.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing?
It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
Ugh.
We're not your slaves.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Areth Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falaire rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falaire, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your
your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on Midcom.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Right.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yeah.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Wow. That's a lot of messages. Yikes. They yeah, authorize it. Let me talk with Chakwas real quick. I think is oh, hi.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed...
Tell me what happened.
Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack. He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In a this.
I feel for you, Caden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
Why?
I get that.
Why would I choose Renegade there?
And my students...
No.
Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you along, Major.
Give him some space.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorim. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
Bruh.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
Yikes.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
Yes, you do.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Not right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what Doc was.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Of course.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander.
Easy peasy.
With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Easy peasy. Check in with Liara.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Just maybe.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Good son. Two bottles of a 45-year-old Scotch whiskey. God damn.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment? I want to show you something I've been working on.
Okay.
Greetings, Commander.
Save the game before I do this.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily
I
it
remember
could be
this
lost
actually.
again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records.
Huh.
Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth, and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. The Commander was also a powerful biotic, nearly unstoppable when he charged into a fight. He was a soldier and a leader.
Probably
one who made
Tiger.
peace where he could. and it was a privilege to know him.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
James. Oh, yeah.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. James.
Bro time?
I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Bro time?
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good.
Talkie, damn!
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Yeah. Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Alright. Okay, let's do all these. Alright. Citadel. Same email. Damn, everyone wants to fucking hang out on the Citadel, but... Well, I'm going to do everything to go and, finish these missions and then go recruit my wife. And then that'll be it for tonight.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Shepard VI in 4, that'd be funny. Alright, let's see what's up with this. Alright.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, Sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Grandma wins software update. Grandpa win PTSD. Oh, she fucking did. Ah. I got Cerberus lost all their grenades. I should have done this one last.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Oh.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Javik?
Yes, Commander.
Understood.
Yes, Commander.
All clear. Check for survivors.
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Case in point.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Jamie.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Let him worry.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
Yeah.
I never stopped.
I
know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here.
True.
Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I mean, hey, kinda don't blame them.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Hey, I'm proud of you for that. Proud of you for that.
And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many
Forklift certified.
43.
Forklift certified.
Plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents.
Yikes.
I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus fled the shuttle a couple minutes ago. You win?
Jake, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going home.
Just because you survived one suicide mission, it doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy.
Course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
It was always corrupt, but you know.
That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life.
True.
Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Oop.
Shep, I'm in here.
Not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
Told you we should have gone essentially.
Go.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
I thought we covered our bases. What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy.
You cannot plan for crazy. That is correct.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
Nice.
Understood.
Got the jump.
Oh no, that's entirely fair, Casey. It's always just fun recognizing voice actors in general. Like Garrus's voice actor is all over the place in fucking Fallout 4, and that makes me laugh. Hi, Lucy.
Look for the satellite tower. Affirmative!
Correct, Casey. We just talked with them, and Shepard said at the end, like, I will be so honest with you. It was not nice to see you again, basically. I was really tempted to let him worry about David after all he put him through.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
dead to the ground. Enemy on the gun above.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Acknowledge! Right away! Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Ow.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Hi, Lucy. Got one. Hi, Lucy.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
I mean...
Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Ready, Javin? It's just the two of us.
Yes, Commander.
How are the repairs coming?
Working as fast as I can.
It makes no sense for the Phantoms to be able to dodge this gun in the slightest.
Go power up the gun. Gotcha. I'm on it.
Why do I have to come and act? Garrus, you were right here. What?
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
I assume there's more to do out here.
I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Stupid baby. Stupid
Seem
baby.
good. You look good.
These are great people defending their ideals. I like it.
Stupid baby.
I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like. At least he did the right thing in the end. I went back to Iea a few months later, buried him where they dumped him, and put up a gravestone. Only because my mother would have wanted that.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Alright. That. I don't know if I have anything else I like need to do around here, but good to give it a once over.
Some kind of poison.
Oh!
Tailored to Turians.
Oh, wait.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation
Well.
is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
I meant to keep looking around. That's fine.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Garrus!
People out of here.
Garrus!
Yes, Commander.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing deck.
Lead on.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go!
Enemy shuttles on either side. I have them in my sight.
Your name's important for some reason. Ow. Uh-oh. Yep. Whoops.
Main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go! Okay, let's get these people out of here.
This is done. Enemy shuttles on either side. I have them in my sight.
Who the fuck are you and why do you have a name? Uh-oh.
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
Hey! Alright, that was bullshit. That was some bullshit.
Here we go!
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Game.
Take out that shield generator.
Enemy shuttles on either side. I have them in my sight. Understood.
Why has bro got such a good arm? That's not what I wanted. Game! Why is climb over and sprint the same button?
Bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Take out that shield generator.
On the double. Enemy shuttles on either side. I have them in my sight.
There we go.
As you wish.
Tank the grenade. Yep.
Understood. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Affirmative.
Hi, Lucy. All right.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Hang tight. Understood. Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Bro, how do you miss that?
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Easy peasy. What? What did we lose?
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Hold on. I don't trust that one. You know, the way they just slowly take over the map. Alright, we'll go here, find these artifacts. Is that all? I do not have enough fuel for that. Hold up. There we go. Expecting mass, yeah. I'll be finishing up soon.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, that was not what I meant to do.
Reapers eluded.
Nope, they still don't like me.
Faster than light jump successful.
Whoops. God. Okay, so I got everything there, I think, right? Well, I can't read that. Oh, scary. Scary. Alright, well, I'm here solo. I genuinely don't know why I'm here. Isn't this reusing some of the geometry? Yeah, this is definitely reusing some of the geometry from, I think, Tuchanka. Under this datapad, in the lab, in the director's office. Vault up at the landing site. I don't know who does. I don't know. Carlotte, why are you still awake? It is 2:23, madam. Shouldn't you be getting to bed? Because... Because what? Full stop. I think you need to expound on that one, darling. I need a good reason for you to still be awake. No what? Oh, these people are very dead. You to tell me what you're doing, darling. You know better. Down I go. Hi, Lucy. You little fuck. Hi. Nah. Down. Things gonna start coming out of nowhere as soon as I grab this thing. I have a feeling things are gonna start coming out of nowhere as soon as I grab this thing. No? That's it? Okay. I guess. Fuel, nice. Run, 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 run. Whoopee. Alright, I guess that's that. Got everything I needed from here, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's time to leave. Time to leave. Time to leave.
Reapers eluded.
Well, fuck me. You really should take better care of yourself than staying up this late, darling. Though that does kind of go for anyone still awake in the chat at this point. None of you are crazy like me, so why are you all still here? You know better. Take care of yourselves. I think it's wife time. What the fuck is this?
I found something.
Tell me what I am. British, I don't count. And if I can't tell you what you are, then what are you, Carlotte? Hmm? What are you? Hmm? You're just you, suppose? Yeah, Lucy? Do you agree or disagree? Hmm? You're so talkative, and yet you have nothing to say. Nothing of value. Yeah. Nothing. There's nothing in that brain. I know. Well, you know what, Carlotte. Being you is good enough. Hi, Lucy.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
Why so
17 days
loud?
ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already.
No.
Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical
wife!
Shepard.
Wife!
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm ending pretty soon, Prince, don't worry. I just wanted to finally get to wife.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
And for the record, still totally worth it.
God. I love these two.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yeah, I got a lot of people to talk to on the Citadel later. Yeah, so many people on the Citadel. Ship, are you talking my character and her car latte? Cause that's good, cause she's the one I romanced in the last game. Yeah, no, her saying still totally worth it is because after you talk with her, after romancing her and having alone time with her, she basically, because her race like has like really not or weak immune systems, she like lists off all the things that she got like disease wise, of like sinuses like being fucked up and everything and all that, and like all that. And then after that, she says, and it was totally worth it. So that's the callback to that, and I fucking love it so much.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
I don't remember what happens in the scene with these two.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Hey, you're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better.
Morning, Ayla.
You've given up so much. Stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Oh, it's so gentle and cute. Ah! I can invite her up again? Is there a reason, or is it just the same scene? Oh no! Oh, it's just to spend time together? Oh, wait, that's so cute! Oh! This might be from one of my mods, but either way, it's really cute. I'm worried if I do too much that something might happen, though. But there shouldn't be anything to really worry about there, so. Okay. Yeah, no, that's just cute. I like that. Yeah, alright. That'll be where I leave it for tonight. Alright. I don't assume that anyone's really live right now, but I'll at least check. Oh, Broken is actually live. Wild. Oh, hell of a stream. Hell of a stream. I can turn this back on. What was that? 6 hours? Honestly short for an Areth stream. Could have gone longer. But I should probably get some rest, because I might have some shit to do today. So, that'll be all from me for tonight, everyone. Let's see. There might be a stream or two in the next 2 days. But, other than that, the only streams that I have planned this week that I can remember right now are Thursday, more Clanat over at Tigers, y'all know the drill. Friday, we will actually be getting back to Katawa Shoujo. Because, trying to get a Saturday for everyone in the Shoujo squad to work has been a nightmare. So, we're doing Friday instead this week. So that'll be fun. That'll be nice. Saturday, probably more Voices of the Void because I'm still addicted. And then Sunday, as usual, no stream. Still getting stuff set up for the Donathon, by the way. For those of y'all who have gotten forms, please remember to fill those out if you haven't already. And for the record, that is for my birthday. End of June, which is why I'm sending it out now, so I can, you know, get a schedule actually set up in time and all that. But other than that, that's all for me. Is there anything else I want to say? Dad, am I forgetting anything? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Sweet dreams. Yeah, for anyone who is going to bed anytime soon, please do have sweet dreams. For anyone who just woke up, I'm sorry that I'm the first thing you're seeing in the morning. Okay, let me bring us over. Let me bring us over here. There we go. 37 subs is crazy, y'all. Also, hang on, how many followers are we at? 383. Y'all are crazy, by the way. Y'all are genuinely crazy. But yeah, that is gonna be all from me for tonight, everyone. If I can stream it all in the next 2 days, I will. There's a few things I do have that, like, are a maybe right now. But there's a lot of things that are going on IRL that I'll probably have to take care of. So, we'll see if I got time. But, yeah, that is gonna be all from me for today. So thank you everyone so much for coming out to the cafe. My name is Areth, your part-time barista, full-time adventurer from another world, and as I always like to say, stay cool, stay sexy, but most of all, stay kind. I will see you all Thursday over at Tiger's, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday over here if I can figure that out. But either way, that is all from me. So please take care of yourselves, everyone. And if you can't do it for you, try and do it for me. We'll be raiding over to Broken Admin. I'm probably going to be dipping out pretty fast so I can go and get some rest. So please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a nice day, or a nice night. Sweet dreams, or have a good day.